used to be. I'm covered in mercy. I kept looking for redemption in the things I tried to do. Thought if I could just be better, I could finally make it through. But the harder that I fought it, the more I came undone, till I felt a quiet whisper saying it's already done. In the middle of my weakness, in the middle of my fall, there was nothing I could offer, but you gave it all. I'm covered in mercy. Wasn't something I deserved. Every stain, every scar was washed away with love. I was lost in the darkness till your light found me. Now I'm standing in a grace that set this heart free. I don't have to carry who I used to be. I'm covered in mercy. No more running, no more hiding, no more chains to hold me down. Every burden that I carried hit the ground without a sound. I don't have to be perfect, I don't have to earn a thing. All I have to do is trust in the freedom that you bring. I'm covered in mercy. Wasn't something I deserved. Every stain, every scar was washed away with love. I was lost in the darkness till your light found me. Now I'm standing in a grace that set this heart free. I don't have to carry who I used to be. I'm covered in mercy. In the quiet of your love, I finally see. I'm covered in mercy. I don't need the words tonight, don't need you to make it right. Just stay here in the silence with me. Let it be what it needs to be. There's a weight I can't explain, a kind of hurt without a name, and I'm too tired to fight it now. I just need you around. Don't try to fix what you don't see. Just don't let go of me. Hold me through the quiet, when the world fades out and I can't hide it, when the noise is gone and I'm left inside it. Just stay close, don't even try it. Just hold me through the quiet. You don't have to understand Take me as I am, no answers waiting in your hands. Just be here where I stand. Every tear I don't let fall, every thought I can't recall, feels a little less alone when I know I'm not on my own. You don't have to say a thing. Your presence is everything. Hold me through the quiet, when the world fades out and I can't hide it, when the noise is gone and I'm left inside it. Just stay close, don't even try, just hold me through the quiet. No light, no sound, just this space where I don't have to wear a face. No slave, no fear, just real. Hold me through the quiet, even when I don't know how to fight it. When the silence feels too loud inside me, don't let go, just stay and guide me. Hold me through the quiet. No one, it's just you. It's all I need to get through. Hold me through the quiet. I've heard every promise spoken, like it's never gonna fade. Watched forever turn to nothing, watched it all just slip away. I've been holding on to words that didn't mean a thing. So if you're standing here before me, don't say it, show me. I don't need perfection, I don't need a fairy tale, I just need something honest, something that won't fail. Love me like it's real, like you're never gonna leave, like every word you're saying is something you believe. Don't just say forever if you don't know how it feels. If you're gonna stand beside me, love me like it's real. Through the highs and the lows, through the wounds that don't heal. If you're gonna hold my heart, love me like it's real. I've been tired of the almost, of the maybes and the mights, of the halfway kind of love that fades out overnight. I don't need another reason to build these walls again. So if you're stepping any closer, don't pretend. I don't need perfection, I don't need a fairy tale, like it's real. Love me like it's real. If it's gonna break, let it break right now. Don't drag me through the doubt somehow. I'd rather know than wonder why. I'd rather truth than another lie. Love me like it's real, like you're never gonna leave, like every word you say is something you believe. Don't just say forever if you don't know how it feels. If you're gonna stand beside me, love me like it's real. Through the highs and the lows, through the wounds that don't heal. If you're gonna hold my heart, love me like it's real. No more halfway, no more games, no more hiding in between. If you're gonna love me now, love me like it's real. Love me like it's real. Love me like it's I didn't know which way to go. Every step felt like a no. Every road just circled back to something I thought I lacked. I was standing in the dark, trying to follow my own heart. No clear sign to guide me there, just a feeling in the air. I found my way through, even when I couldn't see. Every step I didn't know still led me back to me. Through the doubt, through the pain, through the nights I couldn't face. I didn't have a map or truth, but I found my way through. I stopped trying to control every part I couldn't hold. Let it be what it became, without needing it to change. There was strength I couldn't see, growing quietly in me. I didn't have to understand, I just had to stand. I found my way through, even when I couldn't see. Every step I didn't know still led me back to me. Through the doubt, through the pain, through the nights I couldn't face. I didn't have a map or truth, but I found my way through. If I ever lose my place or forget what it all takes, I remember where I've been and the strength I found within. I found my way through, and I'm still moving on. Not because it all made sense, but because I stayed strong. Through the doubt, through the pain, through the nights I couldn't face. I didn't have a map or truth, but I found my way through. Danny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the flowers are dying. It's you that has to go, and I must stay. But come on back when summer's in the meadow, when the valley's quiet under snow. I will be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. Just come and find the place where I am resting, and kneel and leave a quiet word for me, and I will hear, though softly you step near me, and all my dreams will warm and sweeter be if you will. Sleep in peace until you come to me. There's a picture on the dresser, turned halfway to the wall. I don't look at it much anymore, but I don't move it at all. There's a silence in this house now that don't cut me like it used to. It just sits there in the corner like a truth I finally grew to. I thought I'd break wide open, but I'm still standing here. 'Cause where the light still finds me isn't where you left me in the dark. It's in the quiet pieces of this healing heart. I ain't who I was back then, but I ain't lost, I just had to bend. And somewhere through the cracks in me, that's where the light still finds me. I don't chase the old reflections in the glass I pass each day. I see someone getting stronger in a slow and steady way. There's a grace in letting go now. There's a peace I couldn't fake. I stopped trying to hold together every part you helped me break. I thought I'd need your leaving just to find my way. 'Cause where the light still finds me isn't where you left me in the dark. It's in the quiet pieces of this healing heart. I ain't who I was back then, but I ain't lost, I just the parts that came alive. Yeah, where the light still finds me is in every breath I take, in the strength I never noticed, in the choice I finally made. I ain't looking back again. I don't need to understand how losing you brought out in me the place the light still finds me. Screen door crepes is late again, crickets singing like old friends. Got a drink I ain't touched yet, just sitting here with my regrets. There's a truth I've been holding in since I don't know when. Guess it's easier out here with nobody listening. Ain't no crowd, ain't no show, just me and what I know. These are front porch confessions, the kind you don't say out loud. No filter, no second guessing, no need to make anyone proud. Just a heart that's tired of hiding what it's been going through. These are front porch confessions, and tonight they're all about you. I could blame it on the whiskey or the way you left me here, but truth is I saw it coming, I just didn't want it clear. I held on a little too long to something already gone. Now I'm sitting in a quiet trying to right what went wrong. No one here to hear me lie, so I won't even try. These are front porch confessions, the kind you don't say out loud. No filter, no second guessing, no need to make anyone proud. Just a heart that's tired of hiding what it's been going through. These are front porch confessions, and tonight they're all about you. They're all about you. Maybe healing looks like this, saying things I used to miss out loud to an empty night, just to finally make it right. These are front porch confessions, where the truth don't need a crowd. No pretending, no protection, just letting it all out now. If it hurts, then let it hurt. That's the only way through. These are front porch confessions, and tonight they're all about you. Just cleaned old crates, night rolls on, and I'm a little less alone with these front porch confessions. change inside, like something finally realigned. I was standing where I've been, but it didn't feel the same again. No words to explain it right, just a different kind of light. I felt something shift, like a weight got lifted, like I didn't have to carry it anymore. Every doubt went still, like it lost its will, and I wasn't who I was before. No sound, no big moment to name it, but everything changed when I felt it. I stopped trying to understand what was already in my hands. Let it be what it became, without a need to rearrange. There was peace in letting go, more than I had ever known. Didn't have to chase the why, I just let it pass me by. I felt something shift, like a weight got lifted, like I didn't have to carry it anymore. Every doubt went still, like it lost its will, and I wasn't who I was before. No sound, no big moment to name it, but everything changed when I felt it. If I lose it for a while, I'll remember how it felt. Not a thing I have to find, just something in myself. I felt something shift, and it stayed with me, like a truth I don't have to question now. Every step I take feels a little more like faith, like I finally figured something out. No sound, no big moment to name it, but everything changed when I felt it. I held on longer than I should, trying to make it something good. Every word just circled back to something we already had. No new ground, no place to stand, just slipping through my hands. I kept reaching for a sign, but there was nothing left to find. I got no fight left to give, no strength left to live, and something already gone. I tried to hold on, but it don't feel right to keep losing every night. I finally see it is what it is. I got no fight left to give. No more trying to make it stay when it's already walked away. No more bending who I am just to meet a halfway stand. There's a truth I can't ignore. I don't need this anymore. I don't hate you, I don't blame. It just don't feel the same. holding on to what we were, trying to make it work. I'm walking out this time with what's still mine. I finally see is what it is. I got no fight left to give. The morning is quiet, the meadow is still. I walk through the tall grass that grows on the hill. I found a small blossom just catching the light, and watched as the shadows gave way to the bright. The seasons keep turning, the summer moves on. The promise we made didn't carry to dawn, but I hold no anger for what had to change. The heart finds its way through the quiet and strange. Door. I don't need to carry their weight anymore. The wind through the timber is calling my name, and I'm not looking back for someone to blame. There's a peace in the way something fragile can grow, in the places you thought you could never let go. Like a root finding ground in the cold and the gray, it rises in time and it finds its own way. Soft rain wash it all away, and grow like that wildflower opening today. There's a dark cloud forming on the ridgeline, and the wind comes pushing through the door. But I've learned to tend a fire in the winter, and I don't let the shadows take me anymore. The rain will come and soften every footprint. The heavy mud can slow the wagon wheel, but the morning always breaks across the meadow, and time can teach a steady heart to heal. Light feels warmer when it's shared with someone, and love is never something that comes late. There's a quiet kind of faith in simply staying through the weather and the turning of the days. You don't have to chase the sun to feel it. Sometimes it finds you in the smallest ways. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way if we keep on the sunny side of life. The morning mist hangs on the edge of the creek. The wind through the timber has started to speak. The water is wide, I cannot cross o'er, so I rest my boots on this side of the shore. Spent a long season just watching the tide, wishing for ways to the other side. But rivers will run where they're meant to go, and pushing the current just gathers the cold. I'm tending the fire, and I'm finding my space. Learning the quiet is a beautiful place. The distance across doesn't trouble me now. I'm steady as roots in the shade of an oak. Maybe the crossing was never the way, erase it from my soul. Till that's fading in the rearview glow. Two-lane highway, radio low. Every sign says how far I've gone. Every mile says where I belong. World gets loud, but I already know where I'm headed when the night runs long. Every mile home gets me closer to you. Every road knows what I'm trying to do. I've been everywhere, but I still roam till the night turns into your front door. Yeah, no matter how far I roam, every mile's a mile home. Truck stop coffee, worn out shoes, counting stars like I used to do. Time moves fast when you're far away, but love keeps pulling me back your way. I don't need maps, I don't need signs. I know your heart like I know mine. Every mile home gets me closer to you. Every turn feels honest and true. I chase dreams and let some go, but I always find my way back home. Yeah, no matter how far I roam, every mile's a mile home. I see the city lights burn out fast. I've learned what I don't need to have. Everything I need to know is waiting where your porch light glows. Every mile home gets me closer to you. Every road leads back to the truth. I don't care where this old world roams, if I end up right where you are known. Yeah, no matter how far I roam, every mile's a mile home. Every mile brings me home. You got a fast car, I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal, maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better, starting from zero. Got nothing to lose, maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store, managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far, just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for work, and I say his body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him, so I quit school, and that's what I did. You got a fast car, is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision, leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, we go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job, and I work in a market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house, and live in the suburbs. You got a fast car, is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision, leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do of your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. You got a fast car, is it fast enough so you can fly away? You gotta make a decision, leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, I wanna take you to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal, maybe together we can get somewhere. apples ripen on the branch, the peaches turn and fall. I found a patch of quiet shade behind the garden wall. The sun lays warm across the dirt, the afternoon moves slow. I'm listening to the drifting wind, watching the shadows grow. I used to walk a hurried line to somewhere far away. Now I let the morning light decide the pace of day. And I found that same steady rhythm in letting go. Learn to build a quieter life from seeds that I have sown. The evening falls across the field, the crickets start their tune. I rest beneath the silver light of a rising harvest moon. There's a peace in keeping close to what was always mine, in the turning of the earth and the slow and easy time. I don't need to wonder where the restless roads may lead. There's enough in this still place for everything I need. Shady Grove, my little love. Shady Grove, my darling. Shady Grove, my little love. I'm going back to Heartland. You were standing by the window with that distance in your eyes, like you'd already crossed the line before you said goodbye. I kept waiting on a reason, some small thing I could still save, but the truth was in the silence long before that moment came. We had used up all the trying, all the hurt had had its way, and somewhere in the falling there were no words left to say. No words left to say, no line left worth repeating, the hallway, and your keys there on the table. Everything looked just the same, but nothing felt as stable. I could feel the end around us, like a storm that never broke. Just a weight too deep to carry, and a love too tired to hold. We had cried through every question till there was nothing left to blame. And somewhere in the breaking, there were no words left to say. No words left to say. No line left worth repeating. No last chance to make it stay. No promise left worth keeping. Just two hearts going quiet while the night turned cold and gray. We were standing in the wreckage with no words left to say. Maybe that's what hurt the worst. Not a scream, not a slam door, just the emptiness between us, where love didn't live anymore. No words left to say. No miracle in the waiting. No final turn to change our fate. No soft goodbye worth faking. Just your hand slipping from mine, and me watching it that way. We had reached the end so fully, there were no words left to say. No, there were no words left to say. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart without saying a word. You can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud, but when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. say nothing at all. You say it best when you say nothing at all. You say it best. The smile on your face, the truth in your eyes, the touch of your hand. Let me know that you need me. I used to call it falling apart, every crack inside my heart. Every night I couldn't stand, felt like slipping through my hands. I thought the breaking meant I lost, counted every single cost. Couldn't see it for what it was, just the end of something gone. But there was grace I didn't see before, in every piece that hit the floor, and every door that closed on me was room for something I could be. I thought it took more than it gave, but it was making space for something I was meant for. The grace I didn't see before. All the tears I held inside were just truth I couldn't hide. Every moment I let go was a step I didn't know. Now I see it clear as day, why it all had to break. Every loss that I went through led me somewhere new. Yeah, there was grace I didn't see before, in every piece that hit the floor, and every door that closed on me was room for something I could be. I thought it took more than it gave, but it was making space for something I was meant for. The grace I didn't see before. I was fighting what was saving me, couldn't see what I would be, till I let it run its course. Now I see the grace I missed before, in every scar I don't ignore. Every ending I outgrew was leading me to something true. I don't question it anymore, what it all was for. Yeah, I see it now, for sure. The grace I didn't see before. You were waiting for a scene, for a reason to believe that I'd fall apart the way you did before. You had your words lined up like a match you wanted struck, just to watch me burn a little more. But I saw it in your eyes, all the truth behind the lies, and I knew what this was heading toward. I could have raised my voice, I could have made some noise, but I didn't. Slam kept pushing for a spark, something reckless in the dark, like it'd make it easier to say goodbye. But I wasn't gonna play every game you tried to stage, just to give you one last reason why. I let the silence speak, and it said everything, and I didn't slam the door, didn't give you what you were looking for. I just walked away, crossed that floor with nothing left to prove anymore. I didn't slam the door. No shattered glass, no last goodbye, no begging you to change your mind, just a quiet kind of letting go that hurt less than you'll ever know. That didn't stand up, didn't turn around, didn't last for more. I left it open just a minute before, so I could walk out stronger before. I didn't slam the door, no let go, no. I didn't slam the door, didn't slam the door. You won't hear it in my voice, I don't wear it on my sleeve. I've been learning how to carry what nobody else can see. There's a calm I didn't choose, but it's something I became when the storm was all around me and I couldn't run away. I don't need to shout it out to know what I'm about. Still waters don't break, they bend, they move, but they don't give away every line that life tried to erase. Only make me stronger in my place. I don't have to prove what I can take. Still waters don't break. I've been through the kind of nights that don't end when the sun comes up, where you sit with every thought and decide what's enough. I don't need a spotlight now, I don't need to be seen. There's a power in the quiet that you don't know you need. I've been building something deep underneath what you can't see. Still waters don't break, they bend, they move, but they don't give away every line that life tried to erase. Only made me stronger in my place. I don't have to prove don't break. I've been chasing every answer, trying to make sense of the pain. Every time I thought I had it, it just slipped away again. I was searching for a reason for every tear I couldn't hide, but all I found was empty noise till I felt you by my side. No, you didn't speak in words, didn't tell me what to do, but in the quiet of that moment, I finally felt the truth. I'm safe in your silence. I don't need to understand. I can rest in your presence, with my heart in your hands. When the world keeps on spinning and I'm losing my way, I find peace in the stillness, where your love doesn't change. I don't need you to say it, I just know that you're there. I'm safe in your silence. I was holding on to questions like they'd somehow set me free, but the more I tried to solve them, the more they buried me. Then I let go of the pressure of needing every why, and I found a deeper comfort just knowing you were nigh. No, you didn't speak in words, didn't tell me what to do, but in the quiet of that moment, I finally felt the truth. I'm safe in your silence. I don't need to understand. I can rest in your presence, with my heart in your hands. When the world keeps on spinning and I'm losing my way, I find peace in the stillness, where your love doesn't change. I don't need you to say it, I just know that you're there. I'm safe in your silence, in the waiting, in the unknown, in the space between the prayers. You were holding every heartbeat, you were always there. And I don't need the thunder, I don't need the sign, I just need to know you're with me in the quiet of my life. I'm safe in your silence. I don't need to understand. I can rest in your presence, with my heart in your hands. When the world keeps on spinning and I'm losing my way, I find peace in the stillness, where your love doesn't change. I don't need you to say it, I just know that you're there. I'm safe in your silence, in the stillness I remain, held inside your quiet grace. I'm safe in your silence. Woke up to the same old ceiling, but it didn't press on me. Sunlight laying on the carpet, like it's letting me be. I don't reach for what we were, out of habit anymore. It's just quieter in here than it's ever been before. I still feel it sometimes, but it don't stay like it used to. I don't hurt the same way now. It don't take me down, don't keep spinning me around like it used to. Somehow I can feel the space, I can finally breathe. There's a part of me I'm starting to believe. I don't hurt the same way now. Heard your name in conversation, didn't hit me like before. Just a passing kind of moment, and it's gone for sure. There's a distance I can feel between then and where I am, and I'm not trying to close it, I'm just learning how to stand. I thought it'd hold on longer, but it's letting go without me. I don't hurt the same way now. It don't take me down, don't keep spinning me around like it used to. Somehow I can feel the space, I can finally breathe. There's a part of me I'm starting to believe. I don't hurt the same way now. It's not gone, but it's not control, and that's enough to let me go. I don't hurt the same way now. It don't weigh me down, don't carry every little piece of you around. I can let it fade, I don't have to fight. There's a softer kind of strength in me tonight. I don't hurt the same way now. Yeah, I don't hurt the same way now. Rain on the hood, nothing to say. Bills on the table, one of those days. You don't fix it, you don't pretend. You just sit right here until the hurt bends. When my voice breaks, when I don't know, you don't disappear, you get closer slow. It's the hands that don't let go. When the room feels small and the lights burn low. No running when the truth gets rough. No letting go when it's heavy enough. Yeah, I've learned what love really knows. It's the hands that don't let go. Words fall short, silence stays. Time moves strange in the hard days. You don't promise the pain will end. You just stay like you always did. Every doubt, every fear I show, you hold it steady, you don't let go. It's the hands that don't let That's the kind of love that stays. It's the hands that don't let go when I'm breaking down, when I'm moving slow. No exit sign, no back door, just standing here like before. Yeah, now I know, I forever knows, it's the hands that don't let go. Still right here, still holding on. There's a box under the bed now, full of things I couldn't throw. Every letter, every moment I said I'd outgrow. I don't open it too often, but I don't push it away. Guess some hearts don't break all at once, they just fade day by day. I thought I'd be over you by now, but it don't work like that. I'm learning to let go slow, one memory at a time, one less tear when I say your name, one more step out of the night. I ain't running from the feeling, I'm just giving it room to go. Yeah, I'm learning how to leave you, I'm learning to let go slow. I still drive the long way home sometimes, just to pass your street, not to see you standing there, just to prove I can breathe. There's a quiet kind of healing in a space you left behind. It ain't loud, it ain't sudden, it just shows up over time. I used to fight the hurt I felt, now I let it come and go. I'm learning to let go slow, one memory at a time, one less tear when I say your name, one more step out of the night. I ain't running from the feeling, I'm just giving it room to go. Yeah, I'm learning how to leave you, I'm learning to let go slow. Maybe someday it won't hurt like this, maybe someday I won't miss your kiss, but I ain't rushing through the pain if it means I'll heal again. I'm learning to let go slow, a little more every day. I can feel it in the way I breathe, in the words I couldn't say. I ain't who I was back then, but I'm closer than I know. Yeah, I'm finding who I am, learning to let go slow. Yeah, I'm letting you go slow. that I gaze on so fondly today, were to change by tomorrow and fade in my arms like a light slowly slipping away. You would still be adored as this moment you are. Let your loveliness fade as it will, and around the dear ruin each wish of my heart would entwine itself softly still. It is not wild beauty and youth are your own, and your cheeks are untouched by a tear, that the depth of a true and devoted soul's known, or how time only draws you more near. No, the heart that has truly loved never forgets, but it loves just as deeply too close, like a flower that turns to the sun when it sets, with the same look it gave when it rose. You would still be adored as this moment you are. The world gets loud, I get tired, carry more than I ever say. But when I walk through your front door, I can finally lay it down that way. No armor, no keeping score, I don't have to be strong anymore. This is where I'm safe, where my heart can rest, where I don't have to guess or hide what breaks if I'm falling apart or finally okay. This is where I'm safe. Don't rush me, don't need words. Let the silence say enough. You see the cracks you don't turn, Just love me as I am, as is, as was. No fixing me, no escape. Just steady ground when I shake. This is where I'm safe, where the noise fades away, where the fear doesn't stay, and the walls fall away. If I'm strong or I barely wake, this is where I'm safe. I've been places I had to pretend, hold my breath just to fit in. But here I don't have to brace. I can breathe, I can stay. This is where I'm safe, where my heart knows its place, where love doesn't demand anything I can't give today. If the whole world falls away, this is where I'm safe. Sleep, my love, and peace be with you all through the night. Gentle dreams will drift around you all through the night. Soft, the quiet hours are creeping, while the world is slowly sleeping. I will stay my watch here, keeping all through the night. While the pale moon keeps her vigil all through the night, while the weary world is sleeping all through the night, over you calm is stealing, tender light and quiet healing. Breeze a soft and holy feeling all through the night. If the wind begins to all through the night. I will hold you close and guide you all through the night, through the dark and into morning, safe within my arms till dawning. You will rest without a warning, all through the night. Sleep, my love, and peace be with you all through the night. I've been drifting through the current, trying to find my way. Every wave was pulling harder, further out each day. I was chasing every answer on my own somehow, till I felt something steady that I couldn't outrun. In the middle of the unknown sea, I found what was holding me. Now I'm anchored in you. When the tides start turning and I come undone, you're the wave that keeps me where I belong. When the wind cuts through, I don't have to fight what I can't outrun. I can finally rest, I don't have to run. I'm anchored in you. I don't fear the storm the same way now that I can see. It was never about the water, it was what was under me. Every doubt that tried to pull me further from the truth lost its power in the moment that I held on to you. Even when I can't see the shore, I'm not lost anymore. Now I'm anchored in you. When the tides start turning, then I come undone. You're the wave that keeps me where I belong. When the wind cuts through, I don't have to fight what I can't outrun. I can finally rest, I don't have to run. I'm anchored in you. Not every weight is mine to chase, not every storm I need to face alone. I found a strength I didn't know, and I let go. I'm anchored in you. Even when everything's shifting around, you're the calm that keeps my feet on the ground. When the world feels loose, I don't lose myself, I don't drift away. I'm held in a love that won't let me break. I'm anchored in you. valley wind moves through the timber and lifts the dust along the trail. I left my home when I was younger, chasing something thin and pale. The years have worn the edges softer, the restless miles have lost their shine. I'd trade the noise of crowded places for the shade of mountain pine. Turns the memory of standing on that quiet shore. The water knows the weight I'm carrying, and I don't need to wonder anymore. There's a calm that comes without keeps a steady rhythm, like it's been waiting here for me. Ocean and I hear you calling across the fields of fading green. Place I've ever been. They see a smile I learned to wear, like everything's alright. But they don't see the restless nights, or how I fight my fights. I've tried to be what they believe I'm supposed to be out here, but there's a truth I can't outrun when no one else is near. I don't have the perfect words, I don't have it figured out, but I know where I can turn when the lights all go out. Heaven knows my heart, every scar and every start, every prayer I couldn't say, every time I lost my way, when I'm falling apart and I don't know where to start. I don't have to hide a thing from the truth of who you are. I may not have all the answers, but I know where I belong. Heaven knows my heart. I've been carrying the weight things I can't undo, every choice I wish I changed, every broken truth. But I'm learning in the quiet, there's a mercy I can't earn, and I don't have to be perfect, just willing to return. I don't have the perfect words, I don't have it figured out, but I know where I can turn when the lights all go out. Heaven knows my heart, every scar and every start, every prayer I couldn't say, every time I lost my way, when I'm falling apart and I don't know where to start. I don't have to hide a thing from the truth of who you are. I may not have all the answers, but I know where I belong. Heaven knows my heart. Even in my weakness, even in my doubt, you never turn away, you never shut me out. And I don't have to earn it, I don't have to pretend. Your grace is still enough again and again. Heaven knows my heart, every scar and every start, every prayer I couldn't say, every time I lost my way, when I'm falling apart and I don't know where to start. I don't have to hide a thing from the truth of who you are. I may not have all the answers, but I know where I belong. Heaven knows my heart. In the silence, in the dark, I can feel it from the start. Heaven knows my heart. Down in the green valley, where stream waters wander, when twilight is fading, I wander alone. At noon in the stillness, I drift through the meadow, beneath gentle branches of the ash grove. He was there while the blackbird was softly singing. I first met my true love, the joy of my heart. And all around us, the bluebells were ringing. I never once thought we would ever part. The blackbird still sings from high in the tree. The moonlight still trembles on stream and on fountain. But what are these wonders of nature to me? With sorrow, deep sorrow, my heart is still laden. All day I go searching in the earth down by the ash grove. First knew your heart. Why is there anger, oh my family, that fills your eyes so dark and clear? Your gentle face, oh sweet my family. Why does the trace of sorrow appear? Where is the smile, oh dear my family, that once lit up my wandering heart? Where is the love, oh sweet my family, that told us we would never part? And I will love you, oh my family, for as long as I have breath to live. Oh my family. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor girl. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor, she sewed my garments new. My sweetheart was a gambler, low down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk, and the only time he's satisfied is when he's on it drunk. He fills his glasses to the brim and he passes is rambling from town to town. Go tell my baby sister, never do what I have done to shun that house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor girl. And God, I know I'm one. You don't have to raise your voice, I can hear it in the way you don't. Every silence cuts a little deeper than the words you never wrote. You keep standing in the doorway like you're halfway out the truth, and I'm holding on to something that's already let loose. If it's over, don't drag it out, I can take it, just tell me now. Shatter me softly, don't let it linger, don't draw it out slowly. If you're leaving, don't leave me lonely in the space between wrong and right. Shatter me softly tonight. For the fall since the night you pulled away. Every look was just a warning, you were already gone anyway. I don't need another reason, I don't need another lie. Just give me something honest, even if it cuts like a knife. I won't break the way you think I will, but I need something real. Don't dress it up like you still know me. Yeah, if you're done, then just show me what it looks like when love lets go. Shout at me softly, don't let me watch it fade away. Shatter me softly, let it fall heavy, let it hit deeply. If I'm losing you, then release me from the end to what we used to be. Shatter me softly, no halfway, no maybe, just break me. I was all nerve and breaking skin, a storm with nowhere left to spin. You didn't try to fix the rain, you just stood there and took the weight. I had a hard time settling down, always 1 foot out of town. But you knew how to let me be, and still somehow you stayed with me. You never pushed, you never pulled, you just loved me honest through. You held me steady when I was coming apart at the seams, when my heart ran wild and my head got lost in everything. You were the calm in the middle, the hand I could hold when it got heavy. I may have bent, but I never broke, 'cause you held me steady. There were nights I couldn't catch my breath, chasing ghosts I hadn't buried yet. You'd sit with me and say my name, like that alone could stop the ache. You never needed to be loud, never had to talk me down. Just your eyes and just your touch made the whole world quiet enough. You never pushed, you never pulled, you just loved me honest through. You held me steady when I was coming apart at the seams, when my heart ran wild and my head got lost in everything. You were the calm in the middle, the hand I could hold when it got heavy. I may have been, but I never broke, 'cause you held me steady. And if I ever find my way back through all those shaking days, it'll be your love I trace, like footprints leading me to grace. You held me steady when I had nothing left to hide, when the dark came in, and I swore I'd never see the light. You were the strength in the silence, the reason I made it through so many. I may have cried, I may have caved, but I'm still here, because you held me steady. Yeah, I'm still here, because you held me steady. There's a quiet in the midnight air, like the world just stopped to breathe. I was running from 1,000 fears, didn't know what I believed. Every road felt worn and empty, every prayer fell out the same. Then I heard it in the silence when you whispered my name. Not loud like thunder rolling, not a voice the whole world hears, but it cut through all the shadows and it found me right here. When you whisper my name, every doubt just fades away, like a light through the dark, like a spark to a flame. I don't need all the answers, I don't need all the signs. voice meets mine, and I'm never the same when you whisper my name. I was holding on to broken things, trying hard to stand alone, build my walls out of my weakness, call that place my home. But you saw me through the distance, through the guilt and through the shame, and you called me like I mattered when you whispered my name. Not loud like thunder rolling, not a voice the whole world hears, but it cut through all the shadows and it found me right here when you whisper my name. Every doubt just fades away like a light through the dark, like a spark to a flame. I don't need all the answers, I don't need all the signs, I just need that moment when your voice meets mine, and I'm never the same when you whisper my name. In the stillness, in the waiting, in the places I can't see, you were closer than the breath inside of me. And I don't have to chase it, I don't have to prove a thing. You already know my heart, you know everything. You said I'm not forgotten, you said I'm still yours, you said grace is enough even when I'm unsure. When you whisper my name, I don't have to be afraid. Every chain hits the ground, every fear breaks away. I don't need all the answers, I don't need all the signs, I just need that moment when your voice meets mine, and I'm never the same. No, I'm never the same when you whisper my name. In the quiet, in the flame, I'll be listening for you to whisper my name. Some glad morning when the work is over and the sun is settling in the west, I'll set my worn out boots beside the fire and find a quiet place to finally rest. The road was long and dusty through the valley, the stones were heavy on a restless mind, but I am leaving all the weight behind me and letting go of what I couldn't bind. and that's a little heavier tonight. Like it's got something left to say. Every shadow stretching out too far, every thought won't fade away. I've been holding on to questions I don't have the strength to face, so I'm reaching through the silence, hoping you're still in this place. I don't need a miracle, I don't need the sky to break, I just need to know you're here before my heart can take. Stay until the morning comes, don't let go when I come undone. When the dark won't let me rest, be the peace inside my chest. Just need you through the night, hold me steady through the storm. Stay until the morning comes. There's a weight I can't outrun, and it's pulling at my soul. Every step feels like I'm sinking, every breath is taking toll. But I know you've never left me, even when I couldn't feel. So I'm calling out in weakness, trusting you are still real. I don't need a miracle, I don't need the sky to break, I just need to know you're here before my heart can take. Stay until the morning comes, don't let go when I come undone. When the dark won't let me rest, be the peace inside my chest. I don't need to see the light, I just need you through the night, hold me steady through the storm. Stay until the morning comes. If I'm barely holding on, be the strength I'm leaning on. If I lose my way again, pull me closer, be my friend. And when the sun begins to rise, let me see it through your eyes. Stay until the morning comes, don't let go when I come undone. When the dark won't let me rest, be the peace inside my chest. I don't need to see the light, I just need you through the night, hold me steady through the storm. Stay until the morning comes. Through the quiet, through the pain, through every tear that falls like rain, I'll keep holding on. If you stay until the morning comes. I was trying to be enough, holding up what I couldn't carry. Every time I thought I stood, I felt the ground beneath me very. I was leaning on my own hands, trying hard to make it through. But the moment that I let go, strength I stand. It's by your hands. Now I'm learning in the falling. There's a place I can rely, and not in what I try to hold, but in you I'm lifted high. I don't have to prove a thing, I don't have to carry this. In my weakness I can see you are everything I need. Not by my strength, but by your grace. I don't know why I still wait at the window, tracing shapes in the frost of the night. Every memory feels like a soft echo, fading slow but too gentle to fight. You were warm like a morning in winter, felt the sun when you first said my name. But the seasons don't hold for a whisper, and the quiet still carries your flame. Quiet hands on a heart that's shaking, trying to hold what keeps on breaking. If letting go is how I find my way, then maybe love can heal someday. Quiet hands, just stay, stay with me. There's a tenderness lost in the spaces, all the words we were scared to reveal. Now I'm learning to breathe in the traces of a hurt only time's meant to heal. Quiet hands on a heart that's shaking, try to hold what keeps on breaking. If letting go is how I find my way, then maybe love can heal someday. Quiet hands, just stay, stay with me. So I sit with the stillness inside me, let the silence unravel the pain. Quiet hands on the hope beside me, and somehow I feel whole again. Thought it'd break me all at once, like losing everything we was. But it came quiet, almost kind, like something shifting in my mind. No slammed doors, no last goodbye, just a truth I couldn't fight. It didn't hurt the way I feared, it just made everything more clear. I'm letting you go easy, not holding on too tight, not turning this to something we have to get right. No tears left to prove it, no need to disagree. I'm letting you go easy, and it's setting me free. Held on longer than we should, trying to make it something good. But love don't stay just 'cause it can. Sometimes it ends without a plan, and there's no one left to blame when it fades without a name. We gave it all we had to give, now we just let it be what it is. I'm letting you go easy, not holding on too tight, not turning this to something we have to get right. No tears left to prove it, no need to disagree. I'm letting you go easy, and it's setting me free. Setting me free. If I see it down the road, I won't carry what we broke. I'll just smile and let it pass, like something that was meant to last for a while, not forever. But it still made me better. I'm letting you go easy, with nothing left to fight, just taking what we were and leaving it behind. No heavy heart between us, no shadows over me. I'm letting you go easy, and it's setting me free. My true love said to me, my mother won't mind, and my father won't judge what we're leaving behind. Then you stepped away from me, and softly you'd say, it will not be long, love, till our wedding day. You stepped away from me and moved through the fair, and quietly I watched you go here and go there. Then you made your way homeward with one star awake, like a swan in the evening moves over the lake. not be long, love, till our wedding day. We used to fill the silence like it never stood a chance. Now it lingers in the hallway every time I pass. There's a distance in the air now, you don't have to say a word. I can feel it in the spaces where we used to be heard. We stop reaching for each other somewhere along the way. It's the quiet between us, it's louder than before. All the things we're not saying echo through the floor. We're standing in the same room, but a million miles apart. It's the quiet between us, tearing at my heart. I remember how you looked at me like I was all you'd need. Now your eyes just pass right through me like I'm someone you don't see. We ain't fighting like we used to, but we ain't holding on. It's a different kind of breaking when the love is almost gone. We keep going through the motions like we don't feel it fade. It's the quiet between us, it's louder than before. All the things we're not saying echo through the floor. We're standing in the same room, but a million miles apart. It's the quiet between us, tearing at my heart. I'd rather hear you say goodbye than watch this slowly die in the silence we're pretending everything's alright. It's the quiet between us, it's louder than before. Every word we're avoiding still knocks against the door. We're standing in the same room, but we don't know where to start. It's the quiet between us, pulling us apart. Yeah, it's the quiet that says it all. Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you want to start something new. And it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice things to wear, but then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. It's a wild world. I'll always remember you like a child girl. You know, I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two, because I never wanna see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there, but just remember there's a lot of bad, and beware, beware. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Child girl. La 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 la. Baby, I love you. But if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there, but just remember there's a lot of bad, and beware. Upon a smile. Oh, baby, baby, hey, it's a wild world, and I'll always remember you like a child girl. Oh, baby, baby, hey, it's a wild world, and it's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh, baby, like a child girl. Thought it'd tear me up inside, like every time I said goodbye. But it didn't hit that way, it just slowly slipped away. No heavy words, no breaking down, just something quiet settling now. It didn't fight to stay with me, it just let go naturally. I let you fade easy, didn't hold on tight, didn't try to fix what was already losing life. No tears left to prove it, no reason to disagree. I let you fade easy, and it set me free. Didn't end in flames or rain, just something softer than the pain, like a feeling losing weight, till there was nothing left to say. No looking back to second guess. what we were or what we meant. It was real for what it was then. I let you fade easy, with nothing left to fight, just taking what we had and leaving it behind. No way left between us, no shadow over me. I let you fade easy, and it set me free. There's a stillness I was never used to, where the noise begins to fade. In the silence, I can hear you. In the calm you've always made. I was searching for a louder answer, something I could understand. But you met me in the waiting, with a touch I didn't plan. There is grace in the quiet, soft and slow, in the moments no one else can see. You are speaking where the still winds blow, right where you're reshaping me. I don't need the noise to feel your truth. I don't need the rush to know. There is grace in the quiet, and it's where I finally grow. Every fear begins to loosen, every weight falls from my chest. In the space I try to avoid, you are giving me your rest. I don't need a chase the sound. You are here when I slow down. In the silence I can see you're always holding me. There is grace in the quiet, and it's more than I could know. I know my love by his way of walking, and I know my love by his way of talking, and I know my love in a coat of blue. If my love leaves me, what will I do? There is a place where the music plays, and there my true love goes most days. He takes a stranger upon his knee, and is not that a grief to me? Is a restless soul, and he won't be bound by a ring of gold. But still I love him with all my heart, and it breaks me soft when we're apart. And I have tried to tell he puts me through. If my love leaves me, what will I do? The room still smells like yesterday. Your coffee cup still by the sink. I swear I hear you say my name in the quiet spaces when I blink. The clock don't rush, it just waits, like it knows I'm not okay. I keep talking just to fill the air, but silence says more than I can bear. There's a quiet between us now, louder than any fight somehow. Every word I never said still living in my head. I'd give anything to go back then, before goodbye became the end. Now all that's left of who we were is the quiet between us. Your shadow still knows where to fall, right rock beside mine on the floor. I trace your name along the wall, like a night open up the door. I don't cry like I used to do. I just breathe and miss you. The truth hurts worse when it's slow, when it sinks in soft and low. There's a quiet between us now, louder than any fight somehow. Every word I never said, still living in my head. And feels anything to do back then, before goodbye became the end. Now all that's left of who we were is the quiet between us. There's a quiet between us still, even when the world stands still. I don't hate you, I just ache from the space love leaves in place. If I ever learn to move on, it won't be all at once, 'cause part of me will always be in the quiet between us. You didn't slam the door, you just let it fall. Left your shadow hanging on the wall. No last words, no reason why, just the quiet of a last goodbye. Now every room still says your name, like nothing here has really changed. But I feel it in the in-between, all the things we didn't mean. It's the echo of your goodbye, still ringing in my mind, like a song that won't let go, playing soft and slow. Every word we left behind comes back one more time. I can't outrun, I can't deny the echo of your goodbye. I hear you in the midnight air, in every silence you left there, like footsteps fading down the hall. But you're not here at all. I tried to drown it out with time, but it just finds me every night in the space where you used to be. It still won't set me free. It's the echo of your goodbye, still ringing in my mind, like a song that won't let go, playing soft and slow. Every word we left behind comes back one more time. I can't outrun, I can't deny the echo echo of your goodbye, but it don't own me tonight. I'll let it fade into the past. It don't have to last. Every tear I held inside finally says goodbye. I'm not where you left me this time, just the echo of your goodbye. The rolling hills are gentle, where early falls the dew. And it was there one morning you gave your promise true. You gave your promise true, and I will carry it with me. And for the love you gave me, I'd lay me down and be. Your brow is like the snowfall, your throat is like the swan. Your face, it is the fairest that ever the sun shone on, that ever the sun shone on. Your eyes so soft and blue, and for the love you gave me, I'd give my life to you. Your voice is low and sweet. Your voice is low and sweet, and you're all the world to me. And for the love you gave me, I'd lay me down. Your voice is low and sweet, and you're all the world to me. You packed your reasons in a hurry, left your coffee going cold. Said you needed something different, something I couldn't hold. I watched your taillights disappear, didn't chase, didn't cry. Funny how the truth gets clearer when you don't ask it why. I gave you love, I gave you time. You leaving didn't change my mind. I didn't lose a thing when you walked out that door. I lost the weight I was carrying, trying to be more. If freedom's what you were after, you got it fair and clean. But I didn't lose a thing. I found me. I still pass by our old places, still hum our favorite song. But memories don't own me, they just prove I'm strong. I don't wish you harm or heaven, I don't keep score or blame. Some good things don't last forever, doesn't make them a shame. I loved you real, I loved you true, but loving you wasn't losing me too. I didn't lose a thing when you walked out that door. I lost the doubt that kept me sleeping on the floor. If it was your answer, then so be it, I'm free. No, I didn't lose a thing. I found me. There's a peace that comes from knowing when I let go of the past. I didn't fall apart slowly, I just learned to stand fast. I didn't lose a thing. I gained my name back, found my voice in the quake, and I feet on the track. You took your road, I took mine, both honest, both clean. No, I didn't lose a thing. I found me. I was chasing every feeling, trying to outrun the ache. Thought that love was something fleeting, something easy just to break. Every promise felt like paper, every word just slipped away, till I found a different kind of love that chose for me to stay. Not a fire that burns out fast, not a moment that fades away, but a steady hand reaching out, calling me to stay. It's a love that waits through every doubt I face, through every road I run, through every mistake I've made. It's a love that stays when everything else breaks, doesn't turn away from me, even when my faith shakes. I don't have to earn it, I don't have to chase. It's a love that waits. I was looking for perfection, trying to be enough somehow, but the harder that I fought it, the more I'm breaking down. Then I heard it in the quiet, not a voice but something true, saying I don't need to be perfect, to come back to you. Not a fire that burns out fast, not a moment that fades away, but a steady hand reaching out, calling me to stay. It's a love that waits through every doubt I face, through every road I run, through every mistake I've made. It's a love that stays when everything else breaks, doesn't turn away from me, even when my faith shakes. I don't have to earn it, I don't have to chase. It's a love that waits. In the distance, in the silence, in the places I can't see, you were always right beside me, you were always reaching me. And I don't have to run anymore, I don't have to prove a thing. All I have to do is turn around and fall into your grace again. It's a love that waits through every doubt I face, through every road I run, through every mistake I've made. It's a love that stays when everything else breaks, doesn't turn away from me, even when my faith shakes. I don't have to earn it, I don't have to chase. It's a love that waits. Through the years, through the wait, through every step I couldn't take, it was always there for me. A love that waits. We've been through the quiet and the noise, almost every broken choice. Thought we'd bend until we'd finally break, but we learned what love can really take. It ain't perfect, never said it was, but it's honest and it's enough. I'm still yours, still me, right where I said I'd be. Through the doubts and the in-between, you're the one I still believe. No matter where we've been or what we didn't see, after everything, I'm still yours, still me. We don't talk like we did back then, but there's truth in where we're standing in. Every silence feels a little less like something we have to fix. We let go of what we couldn't hold and kept the parts that never let us go. I'm still yours, still me, right where I said I'd be. Through the doubts and the in-between, you're the one I still believe. No matter where we've been or what we didn't see, after everything, I'm still yours, still me. If the road gets dark again and we lose where we began, I'll find you in the same place where we chose this anyway. I'm still yours, still me, not who I used to be. but the part of me that stayed never walked away, no matter how it seems or what the years may bring. After everything, I'm still yours, still me. Windows cracked, I let the morning in. Didn't feel that tightness in my chest again. Just stood there, didn't rush away. Let the quiet sit and stay. The same room, but it feels like mine. Not stuck somewhere back in time. There's a calm I didn't know I had, and it's not tied to what we had. I didn't notice when it changed, just woke up feeling different. I learned to breathe again, let it all come in. Didn't feel like I was breaking from within. I can take my time, I don't have to run. There's a kind of peace I didn't know would come. I learned to breathe again. Past the places we used to go, didn't feel the pull to take it slow. It's just part of where I've been, not somewhere I'm living in. There's a space where you would stay. Now it opens more each day, and I don't try to fill it up. I just let it be enough. I thought I'd carry it, but it's lighter than it was. I learned to breathe again, let it all come in. Didn't feel like I was breaking from within. I can take my time, I don't have to run. There's a kind of peace I didn't know would come. I learned to breathe again. It's not gone, but it's not the same, and I'm not held inside the weight. I learned to breathe again, slow and steady, not afraid of where I'm standing in the end. I can let it go, I don't need to hold every piece of what we couldn't keep or know. I learned to breathe again, yeah. I learned to breathe again. I've had love that came with questions, half-truths I kept second-guessing, hearts that felt like borrowed time, never steady, never mine. But you don't leave me wondering where I stand or what we're in. It's quiet, but it's clear. With you I don't feel fear. You never made me doubt, never shut me out, never left me reaching for a sign. You were always right there, even when it wasn't fair. You didn't make me fight for peace of mind. I don't have to figure you out. You never made me doubt. No late nights overthinking, no words I'm overreading. You say it and you mean it, us and where you'll be. You're exactly what I see. You never made me down, never shut me out, never left me reaching for a sign. You were always right there, even when it wasn't fair. You didn't make me fight for peace of mind. I don't have to figure you out. You never made me down. If the world starts shifting under me, you're the one thing that stays steady. You never made me down, never shut me out, never left me questioning your side. Through the highs and lows, you're the only one who showed love don't have to feel like a fight. I don't have to figure you out. You never made me doubt. The wagon is set by the fence line, and the horses are ready to go. I've watched as the summer turns golden, and the river runs steady and slow. I won't ask you to change where you're going, or to stay when your heart needs to roam. I'll just keep the hearth fire burning in the quiet of this little home. Long before you, and the seasons will turn on the plain, but the water here never stops moving, and the soil still welcomes the rain. And if ever your road feels too heavy, or the night settles in a while, there's a place by the river that's waiting, with a door and a familiar light. You left your coffee by the sink, your shadow hanging in the hall. Everything looked just the same, but I could feel it shifting off. No slam door, no final fight, no tears falling in plain sight. Just that quiet kind of change that settles in and stays. We kept moving through the motions, like love might turn itself around. But somewhere in the silence, it was already breaking down. We didn't say goodbye, didn't stand there and let it fall. No last kiss, no final line, no moment clear at all. It just faded from our hands like smoke into the night, and somehow that hurt even more. We didn't say goodbye. Your jacket stayed there by the chair, mine still hanging by the door. The house kept all its little signs of what we were before. We still spoke in half-lit rooms, still crossed paths in borrowed time. But something tender had gone missing, and neither one of us asked why. We let distance do the leaving, we let silence draw the line. And by the time I felt it fully, you were already out of reach. We didn't say goodbye, didn't stand there and let it fall. No last kiss, no final line, no moment clear at all. It just faded from our hands like smoke into the night, and somehow that hurt even more. We didn't say goodbye. Maybe that's what lingers longest, not the end, but how it came. No hard truth to hold against you, just an ache without a name. We didn't say goodbye, no, we let it slip away. No clean break to point back to, no clear and closing day. Just two hearts going quiet till there was nothing left to hide. And somehow I still feel the loss. We didn't say goodbye. No, we didn't say goodbye. The last rose of summer is blooming alone. All of her companions are faded and gone. No flower beside her, no kindred is near to reflect back her beauty or answer her tear. I won't leave you lonely to fade on the stem, since the others are sleeping. Go rest now with them. I'll gently scatter your leaves where they lie. where the rest of the garden is falling tonight. And soon I will follow when friendships decay. True hearts are withered and dear ones are gone. Oh, who would remain in this world all alone? Last rose of summer is blooming alone. I've been strong for everybody else, wore my smile like a second skin. Said I'm fine when I needed help, been carrying weight I never let in. The road got long, the nights got cold, I lost my way just trying to cope. I don't need answers, I don't need control, I just need somewhere my heart can go. So take me home where mercy stays, where love don't leave when I'm afraid. Hold me close, don't ask me why, just let me rest, let me cry. If grace is real, let it show in your arms. Take me home. I've said prayers through a tired breath, wondered if heaven hears it all. But I still believe in second chances, in a hand that won't let me fall. I don't need fixing, I don't need saving, just someone who stays while I'm breaking. I'm not asking for perfect roads, just a light when I'm feeling low. So take me home where mercy stays, where love don't leave and I'm afraid. Hold me close, don't ask me why, just let It's all I need. You keep talking in circles, like the truth might change. Dressing up, you're leaving, like it ain't the same. You say it's complicated, like that makes it right. But complicated don't hold me at night. I can feel it in a way you don't. Look me in the eyes no more. So say it like it hurts. Don't water it down, don't soften your words. If you're walking away, then just make it burn. I'd rather the truth than a lie rehearsed. Go on and say it like it hurts. Silence, like it's something kind, but silence cuts deeper when it buys you time. You don't have to save me from the fall you chose. Just stop pretending I don't already know. I've been holding on to what we were while you're halfway out the door. Dress it in gold, don't cover the dirt. If you're done with my heart, then just say the words. I'd rather be broken than left unsure. Go on and say it like it hurts. If I'm losing you, then let me learn what it feels like when love overturns. Go on and say it like it hurts. Don't you dare make this easy first. If you're pulled off where the blacktop bends, past the fence line in the wind. Had a heart so full of heaviness, I could barely sit with it. Didn't know what I was doing there. Just needed room, just needed air. The sky was turning amber thin, and something in me started giving in. No grand sign, no flashing sky, just a quiet I could finally feel. I walked away late, not because the hurt was gone, not because the past unbroke itself, or the night missing what I carry tight. I came there with a soul worn down. I walked away light. The fields were still, the trees stood bare, like they knew and didn't stare. And every thought that followed me didn't hit as hard out there. I let the tears come when they came, didn't fight them, didn't look away. And by the time the sun was gone, the ache in me had softened some. No voice called, no thunder, oh, just peace moving through the dust. I walked away light, not because the hurt was gone, not because the past unbroke itself, or the night forgot the dark. But something in that stillness set my heavy hands back right. I came there with a soul worn down. I walked away light. Maybe healing doesn't rush, maybe mercy barely speaks, maybe sometimes all it takes is finally letting yourself breathe. I walked away light, with the same road waiting there, same old life and same hard truths, but they didn't feel the same. Something in that evening met me where I was that night. I came there like I couldn't stand. I walked away light. Yeah, I walked away light. There's a shadow in the doorway when the evening settles in, like a memory passing through me. I don't fight, I just give in. It ain't heavy like it used to, it don't knock me off my feet. Just a quiet kind of presence, like a ghost I almost keep. I don't reach for it, but I don't let it go. I still feel you sometimes in the middle of the night, in the way the silence lingers when the world don't feel right. It ain't love like it was, it ain't breaking me in two, it's just pieces of a memory that still feel a little like you. There's a song I don't turn off now, even when it brings you back. I just sit there and I listen, let it play me down that track. I ain't chasing what we had, I ain't wishing you were here, but there's moments in stillness when you almost reappear. I don't call it healing, but I know it's not the same. I still feel you sometimes in the middle of the night, in the way the silence lingers when the world don't feel right. It ain't love like it was, it ain't could still feel a little like you. I used to run from everything that reminded me of us. Now I let it pass right through me without losing who I was. Yeah, I still feel you sometimes, but it don't pull me under now. It just comes and goes like weather, and I've learned to let it out. I ain't holding on to you, but I ain't denying truth. Some hearts don't forget completely, they just soften what they knew. Yeah, I still feel you sometimes. Still yours to hold. I didn't know if I could stay after everything we let slip away. There were pieces left undone, words we never said out loud, but something in the way you stood felt like maybe we still could. Not the same as we were then, but not the end. I'm still yours to hold if you want me close. Not the girl I used to be, but who I am, honestly. Through the cracks we made, through the mess we faced, if there's something left to show, I'm still yours to hold. We don't have to fix it all or pretend we never fall. There's a truth in starting here without the weight of every fear. No promises we can't keep, just something real between. We don't have to make it right, just not let go tonight. I'm still yours to hold if you want me close. Not the girl I used to be, but who I am, honestly. Through the engine running, lights on low. I could feel the moment breaking, but I couldn't let it show. Every word I thought of saying felt too heavy on my tongue. So I stood there in the doorway like I'd already come undone. You were looking for a reason, I was running out of truth. So I let the silence speak when I didn't have the strength. All the words I should have said just got lost in what it meant. I was holding back the hurt, trying not to feel too deep, and I watched you walk away while I let the silence speak. There's a stillness in the aftermath that don't ever really fade, like a shadow in the corner of the choices that I made. I replay the way you turned, like you knew I wouldn't try. And the part of me that stayed quiet is the part I can't deny. I was scared to start a fire I couldn't put back out, so I let the silence speak when I didn't have the strength. All the words I should have said just got lost in what it meant. I was holding back the hurt, trying not to feel too deep, and I watched you walk away while I let the silence speak. Maybe it would have changed it, maybe it'd be the same, but I'll never know the ending if I never said your name. Yeah, I let the silence speak when I needed something more. Now the echoes of that moment still come knocking at my door. I was trying to stay steady, try not to fall too deep, but I lost more than I knew when I let the silence speak. Yeah, I let it speak. Now it won't let me sleep. No final words, no scene to play, just something fading in its own way. We stood there longer than we spoke, like we both already knew it was broke. No anger left, no need to fight, just something ending without a fight. It didn't shatter, didn't fall apart, it just let go of where we are. That door closed quiet, no echo, no sound, no pieces left scattered, no crashing down. Just a moment passing without a goodbye. That door closed quiet, and so did I. Thought I'd leave a deeper mark, like something missing in my heart, but all I felt was space to breathe, like something finally released. No looking back to second shadow left behind me, just moving on. Not every ending has to be loud. Some just fade without a sound. That door closed quiet, and I'm okay now. I've been everywhere but where I belong, chasing something I couldn't hold on. Every road just led me back to the one thing I thought I lacked. It was never in the miles I ran, it was always in your hands. Love feels like home, not a place I don't know. It's the way you say my name, like it's never gonna change. It's a light in the dark, it's a beat in my heart when I'm lost and alone. Love feels like home. I don't need the world to understand what I found and where we stand. It's the quiet, it's the truth, it's the space I can be me with you. I was searching for a sign, you were there the whole time. Love feels like home, not a place I don't know. It's the way you say my name, like it's never gonna change. It's a light in the dark, it's a beat in my heart when I'm lost and alone. Love feels like home. If everything falls away and the sky turns into gray, I won't need to run, I already found the one place I don't have to. Love feels like home, like I'm finally known, like I don't have to try to be anything but right in your arms. I can't rest, like I've passed every test, no matter where I roam. Love feels like home. Morning light across the floor, I don't rush to shut the door. Just let it sit, let it stay, I don't turn away. Coffee cooling in my hand, no need to understand every piece of what went wrong. I just let it move along. I didn't chase it down, it just showed up somehow. It's the way I found my calm now, settling in right now. Doesn't feel like I'm trying to hold it all down. I can let it be, I can let it go. There's a steadier version of me, I know. It's the way I found my calm now. Driving with the windows down, same roads, different now. They don't take me back like that. I just move right past. There's a stillness I can keep even when it's just me, and I'm not trying to replace what I already gave space. I thought it'd take more time, but it came without a fight. It's the way I found my calm now, settling in right now. Doesn't feel like I'm trying to hold it all down. I can let it be, I can let it go. There's a steadier version of me, I know. It's the way I found my calm now. Not all gone, just not the same, and I'm not inside the weight. It's the way I found my calm now, holding it down now. Doesn't feel like I'm trying to figure it out. I can take my time, I can finally breathe. There's a softer kind of strength in me. It's the way I found my calm now. Yeah, the way I found my calm now. Street light through the window laying on the floor. I don't sit here counting what I lost before. Phone stays quiet and I'm fine with that. I don't reach for what we had. The dark don't press the way it did. It just is what it is. I used to brace for it, now I just let it in. The night feels lighter now, doesn't weigh me down, doesn't echo every little thing we couldn't work out. I can sit right here, I don't have to run. There's a kind of calm when the day is done. The night feels lighter now. Driving with the windows halfway down, passing all the places in this town. They don't hold me like before, just roads I've driven on. There's a stillness I can keep, even when it's just me. I thought I'd feel it more, but it don't hit like before. The night feels lighter now, doesn't weigh me down, doesn't echo every little thing we couldn't work out. I can sit right here, I don't have to run. There's a kind of calm when the day is done. The night feels lighter now. It's not empty, it's just space, and I'm okay this way. The night feels lighter now, doesn't pull me down, doesn't carry everything we left around. I can let it be, I can finally rest. There's a softer kind of quiet in my chest. The night feels lighter now. Yeah, the night feels lighter now. I wrote your name 100 times on pages no one's ever seen. Every line I tried to cross still pulled me back to what you mean. I said the things I couldn't say when you were standing next to me, folded up in silence now, in drawers you'll never open, never read. gave my truth to empty space, 'cause I couldn't say it to your face. These are letters I never sent, full of words I never meant to keep. Every I miss you I never said, every promise I couldn't keep. I poured my heart into paper and ink, just to let it finally breathe. These are letters I never sent, but they still say everything to me. There's a goodbye in every line, and a memory in between. Every tear that hit the page left a mark you'll never see. I tried to write a different ending, one where you were still with me. But truths don't change for anyone, no matter how you want it to be. I had to let the story end without you knowing where I've been. These are letters I never sent, full of words I never meant to keep. Every I miss you I never said, every promise I couldn't keep. I poured my heart into paper and ink, just to let it finally breathe. These are letters I never sent, but they still say everything to me. Maybe someday I'll let them go, I'd speak faith and let it close, but for now they're all I have. What we were and what we have. These are letters I never sent, full of truths I had to face alone. Every page a piece of me, every line a letting go. I don't need you to read them now, I just needed to believe. These are letters I never sent, but they finally set me free. Folded up but not undone, goodbye written, never sent. I've been walking down these roads that don't feel like mine anymore. Every turn I thought was right left me further than before. I've been chasing something distant, couldn't name it if I tried. All I know is I feel lost with every step I take tonight. And I don't need a map, I don't need to see the way, I just need a steady hand to lead me. Lead me back home to the place my heart belongs, where the weight falls off my shoulders, where I know I'm not alone. Through the miles I've run away, through the nights I felt gone, if I'm too come and lead me back home. I've been holding on to pieces of a life I barely know, trying hard to keep it together, but it's slipping through my soul. And I'm tired of pretending that I've got it all in line, when I'm standing in the wreckage of the choices that were mine. And I don't need a map, I don't need to see the way, I just need a steady hand to lead me out of this place. Lead me back home to the place my heart belongs, where the weight falls off my shoulders, where I know I'm not alone. Through the miles I've run away, through the nights I felt gone, if I'm too far to find it, then come and lead me back home. If I lose my way again, if I fall into the dark, be the light that finds me, be the truth inside my heart. And I don't have to know it all, I just have to trust your call. You've been with me all along. Lead me back home to the place my heart belongs, where the weight falls off my shoulders, where I know I'm not alone. Through the miles I've run away, through the nights I felt gone, if I'm too far to find it, then come and lead me back home. Through every wrong I've known, through every road I've roamed, I'm not too far gone to be led back home. I got a bad disease, out from my brain is where I bleed. Insanity, it seems, has got me by my soul to squeeze. With all the love from me, with all the dying trees, I scream. The angels in my dream, yeah, had turned to demons of greed. That's mean. Where I go, I just don't know. Gotta take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. Today love smiled on me, he took away my pain, said please, I'll let your ride be free. You gotta let it be. Oh yeah. Where I go, I just don't know. I got to, gotta destruction. It's bitter, baby, and it's very sweet. I'm on a roller coaster, but I'm on my feet. Take me to the river, let me on your shore. I'll be coming back, baby, I'll be coming back for more. Do dingo zinga dong bom body bada, bazumba conga kong gone bad. I could not forget, but I will not endeavor. Simple pleasures on a special, but I won't regret it never. I go where I just don't know. I got to gotta take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. I just don't know. I might end up somewhere in Mexico. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna keep it for the end of time. I don't raise my voice to be heard. Don't need fire in every word. There's a quiet in how I stand that you never understand. I don't fight just to prove I can. I've already been where I've been. Every scar I chose to keep built a strength you couldn't see. I'm still soft, but I'm strong. I can bend, but I won't break for long. I can feel it all, every right and wrong, and still keep moving on. I don't harden just to belong. I don't lose me to hold on. Yeah, I've learned where I stand. I'm still soft, but I'm strong. I don't need to close my heart just to guard the fragile parts. There's a power in letting in without losing where I've been. I've been torn and I've been tried, felt the weight I couldn't hide, but I never lost the thread of the truth I carry in me. I'm still soft, but I'm strong. I can bend, but I won't break for long. I can feel it all, every right and wrong, and still keep moving on. I don't harden just to belong. I don't lose me to hold on. Yeah, I've learned where I stand. I'm still soft, but I'm strong. There's a difference in giving in and knowing when to stand again. I don't disappear to survive. I'm still soft, but I'm strong, and I've been that way all along. I don't need to prove it loud. I don't need to wear it proud. It's in every step I take, in every choice I make. Yeah, I finally understand. I'm still soft, but I'm strong. explain it. Everything we used to say didn't matter anyway. Just the space between our eyes, telling truths we couldn't hide. It didn't need a sound to know what we'd found. We sat there in the silence, and it said enough. No fighting for a reason, no trying to call it love. Just a quiet understanding of what we couldn't fix. We sat there in the silence, and that was it. No reaching for a last goodbye, no need to wonder why it all played out the way it did. No more than what it is. We both felt it at the same time, something ending in that line. No need to make it loud, we both knew it now. We sat there in the silence, and it said enough. No fighting for a reason, no trying to call it love. Just a quiet understanding of what we couldn't fix. We sat there in the silence, and that was it. If I think about it now, I won't try to turn it around. Some things don't need a name, they just end the same. We sat there in the silence and let it be. No holding on to something that we couldn't keep. Just a quiet understanding of what it was and is. We sat there in the silence, and that was it. I've been holding on to questions that I never could explain, carrying the weight of everything like it's mine to take. Every fear I kept inside me, every doubt I couldn't shake, brought me to a quiet moment where I finally break. This is where I lay down every burden, every doubt. I don't have to hold it now. I can let it all fall out. In the place I stopped pretending, I am finally found. This is where I lay it down. There's a peace I didn't notice till I stopped trying to fight. There's a calm that comes from knowing you are here tonight. I don't need to carry this, I don't need to understand. In the letting go I trust, everything is in your hands. finally melting on the window pane, and the fields are turning green beneath the rain. I've swept the dust and shadows from the cabin floor, and I'm opening the heavy wooden door. There were nights the wind would rattle every board, and I questioned every promise I had stored. But the morning always broke with quiet light and led me through the deepest part of night. I can sit out on the porch and watch it fall, with a heart that doesn't reach to hold it all. There's a stillness in the way the daylight fades, like a promise that the past can be unmade. I don't carry what I cannot hold anymore. I let it rest outside my cabin door. The porch swing rest in the evening silence, as the fading shadows softly blend. I sit and watch the seasons turning, knowing every road will bend. I have folded up the handwritten letters, I've set the faded pictures down. There's a quiet kind of healing on the edge of this small town. like a hand upon my heart. I took my love, I took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. What is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Bring it down. The kept your side of every story like it was mine to defend. Turned your silence into reasons, made you leaving make sense. I blurred the lines of what was broken, called it love to make it stay. But every time I look closer, I just pushed the truth away. It was the truth I finally faced. You never loved me the same. I was holding on to something you had already gave away. No more bending what was real, just to feel like I was safe. Yeah, it hurt, but it set me free. The truth I finally faced. I stopped rewriting all the moments to fit the way I hoped, but let the memory fall honest without the lies I told. And I can see it clearer now, what I tried so hard to miss. I was loving you alone while you were done with this. It was the truth I finally faced. You never loved me the same. I was holding on to something you had already gave away. No more bending what was real, just to feel like I was safe. Yeah, it hurt, but it set me free. The truth I finally faced. Oh, there ain't no healing in pretending, no peace in what ain't true. Sometimes the only way forward is seeing what you knew. It was the truth I finally faced, and I won't look away again. I won't lose myself for someone who don't meet me where I stand. Now I'm walking out of the weight I kept carrying in vain. Yeah, it broke me, but it saved me. The truth I finally faced. I held the weight you never claimed, wore your silence like a name. Every promise left half said, still I kept you in my head. I filled the space you walked away from, built a truth out of your absence. Tried to be what you couldn't be, while losing pieces of me. I carried you too long, through every sleepless night, through all the wrongs I tried to make right. I gave you strength while I fell apart, kept your ghost tucked in my heart. But I'm done holding on to what you did me wrong. Yeah, I carried you too long. I learned the hard way, letting go ain't losing, it's just letting grow. Every tear I didn't cry turned into a goodbye. Now the mirror don't look the same, I don't answer to your name. What I thought was love back then was just me breaking again. I carried you too long, through every sleepless night, through all the wrongs I kept your ghost tucked in my heart, but I'm done holding on to what you did me wrong. Yeah, I carried you too long. Yeah, I was drowning just to keep you breathing. Now I see what I was needing was a love that didn't take from me. I carried you too long, but I'm setting it down. Let the silence be my sound. I don't know you anything, not the hurt, not the sting. I'm walking out where I belong, 'cause I carried you too The screen door still don't shut right. Same old creak every night. Your boots by the welcome mat, like you might still come back. I keep the lamp on by the stairs, tell myself you're still somewhere, but the silence knows my name, whispers it just the same. I don't miss the fights or the blame. I miss the way you said my name. There's a fading porch light in my eyes, still hoping you'll pull in tonight. Every shadow feels like your car. Till I remember where we are. I learned love don't always stay. Sometimes it just drifts away. I'm standing here in the dark by a fading porch light. Your laugh still lives in the walls, like I don't know you're gone at all. I fold the shirts you left behind, like that might rewind time. The radio plays something slow, makes it harder to let you go. Every mile between then and now feels heavier somehow. I swear I'm stronger than I seem, but you still show up in my dreams. And there's a fading porch light in my eyes, still hoping you'll pull in tonight. Every shadow feels like your car. So I remember where we are. I let love if you ever miss who we were, you'll know where my heart is burned. I'm still learning how to let go, still holding on too tight, standing here alone in the dark by a fading porch light. It's still on. The daylight is fading across the dirt road. I've set down my worries and lightened my load. The crickets are singing a song to the night as the last of the sunshine slips out of sight. The world moves so fast on the highway above, but down in the hollow it's quiet enough. I've learned how to wait for the storm clouds to clear and hold to the stillness that settles down here. The river keeps moving through shadowed pine, washing away every mark and every line. I don't need a view from the top anymore, just a place by the water, steady and sure. Maybe the peace I was looking to find was never too far, just a change in my mind. The valley was waiting with nothing to prove, just room for the heart to finally move. first night you said my name like it already belonged. I didn't know it then, but my lonely days were gone. You smiled like you had a plan, didn't say a word too much, just reached out your hand, and I felt it all at once. It wasn't fire or sparks in the dark, it was peace in my heart. I'm still choosing you every day, in the quiet, in the change, when the world don't play fair, when we're tired, when we're scared. It ain't perfect, it's true, that's the part I hold on to. I don't need forever new, I just keep choosing you. We've had nights we didn't speak, just learned how to listen instead. Some love shout when they're weak, ours just bows its head. You see me when I'm undone, don't try to make me strong, you just stay when things feel wrong. Somehow that's enough. Every scar, every flaw, you love me through them all. I'm still choosing you every day, in the quiet, in the change, when the world don't play fair, when we're tired, then we're scared. It ain't perfect, it's true, that's the part I hold on to. I don't need forever new, I just keep choosing you. If the years turn our hair to gray, if the moment fades away, I won't chase what used to be. I love who you are with me, through the storms, through the truth, through the old and something new. I don't promise skies of blue, I just keep choosing you. Yeah, I always will. I was holding on to everything, like it all was mine to keep. Every answer I was chasing only pulled me deeper in, till I felt the weight release me. When I let it fall away, there was something in the silence that I finally heard you say. There's a sound Every fear, every question starts to lose its hold. In the quiet I hear it, like a peace I can't deny. There's a sound in surrender, and it changes everything inside. There's a freedom in the letting. There's a calm I can't explain. When I stop trying to carry every burden, every weight, I don't need to understand. I just place it in your hands. In the silence I can see you are everything I need. There's a sound in surrender, and it's peace. By the bonny banks and the gentle hills, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, where you and I would wander still on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Oh, you'll take the take the low road, and I'll be there before you. But you and I will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. It was there that we parted in a quiet glen on the steep side of a mountain, where the evening light was fading in, and the moon was rising softly. Bonny banks of Loch Lomond. The morning came in soft and slow, through the cracks we didn't close. Your side of the bed still warm, like the night forgot to go. I traced the outline of your face in the glass of yesterday. Funny how the smallest things are the hardest ones to break. I don't chase you down the road, I just wonder where you go. If you ever feel the weight come down, if the world gets loud somehow, if your heart don't know its place, mine still knows your name. I won't beg, I won't pretend, I won't ask for us again. But if you're lost and need to start, you'll find me where the light stays. Your laugh still hangs in the air, like it never learned to leave. Some love don't fade with time, they just learn how not to speak. I packed away the memories, didn't throw a single one, 'cause even broken pieces know what they were made from. I don't blame you for the scars. We were trying not falling apart. If you ever feel the weight come down, if the world gets loud somehow, if your heart don't know its place, mine still knows your name. I won't beg, I won't pretend, I won't ask for us again. But if you're lost and need to start, you'll find me where the light stays. I'm not waiting, I'm just here, learning how to live with years that still look like you sometimes. When the sun hits just right, if love ever finds its way back to something safe, you'll find me where the light stays. Right here. There's an empty side of the bed now, where your shadow used to lay. I don't reach across it anymore, but I still turn that way. There's a quiet in the kitchen when the morning light comes in, like it's waiting for your footsteps that ain't coming back again. I thought I'd fill it up somehow, but it don't work like that. It's the space you left behind that I'm learning how to live in. Every room, every breath feels a little different. I don't try to cover it up, I don't run, I don't hide. I just sit with what's still here in the space you left behind. There's a picture on the wall still I ain't taken down just yet. Not because I'm holding on, just ain't ready to forget. There's a kind of peace that found me in the middle of a pain. Like I don't need you back to feel whole again. I stopped fighting all the silence and let it come and go. It's a space you left behind that I'm learning how to live in. Every room, every breath feels a little different. I don't try to cover it up, I don't run, I don't hide. I just sit with what's still here in the space you left behind. It ain't empty like it used to be, it's just open now, that's all. And I'm finding pieces of myself in the quiet of it all. Yeah, the space you left behind isn't breaking me in two, it's just showing me the parts of me I never knew. I don't need to fill it up, I don't need to rewind. I'm finally finding peace in the space you left behind. Yeah, I'm alright in the space you left behind. The porch swings still in the fading light. The shadows grow long at the edge of night. I used to wait here as the sun went down, but your tires don't turn on this side of town. I gave you a heart that was steady and true. You carried it loose like the restless do. A delicate thing in a careless hand, left out to weather the wind and the sand. Seasons have turned they're kinda leaving in peace. Love has done. Morning comes in quiet waves, coffee cold, another day. Same old road, same old sign, still I'm learning how to wait. I've been strong in all the wrong ways, pushing hard instead of staying. Every answer that I chased slipped away when I blinked. Maybe I don't need to run, maybe I don't need to know. Maybe grace is standing still when I wanna go. So I'll hold the light when the dark feels heavy. I won't lose my way, even if I'm not ready. I'll hold the light when the night feels long. If I can't see the road ahead, I'll stand right where I belong. Old mistakes still know my name. They knock soft but feel the same. I don't open every door like I used to anymore. I've been learning how to listen to the space between decisions. Every scar still tells the truth, but it doesn't tell me who to be. I don't need to fix it all, I don't need to win the fight. Some things heal in their own time if you let them breathe tonight. So I'll hold the light when the dark feels heavy. I won't lose my way, even if I'm not ready. I'll hold the light when the night feels long. If I can't see the road ahead, I'll stand right where I belong. I don't need a sign from heaven, I don't need the stars to move. I just need a little courage to do what I know is true. Let the world spin how it wants to, I'll stay steady, I'll stay kind. I've been lost enough to know now, peace is never loud. So I'll hold the light with these shaking hands. If tomorrow asks for faith, I'll give what I can. I'll hold the light till the shadows pass. If I'm standing in the dark, I won't call it last. I'll hold the light, that's enough. I was searching for a distant voice, looking somewhere far away. never knowing you were with me in every step I take, in the quiet and the stillness, in the air I'm breathing in. You were closer than the distance I was trying to begin. You are closer than my breath tonight, closer than the air I breathe, in the silence, in the stillness. You are everything I need. I don't have to go and find you. You've been here through every step. You are closer than my breath. Now I feel it in the moment. Every heartbeat, every space. You were never far away from me. I was always in your grace. I don't need to search again. You've been here through everything. In the stillness I can't see. You are always next to me. Closer than my breath. You are here. I used to sing it like I knew every word was coming true. Hands up high without a doubt, never thinking it would all fall out. Now I'm standing in the wreckage of a faith I thought was strong, trying to find the place it broke or where I went wrong. But even here in the unknown, I can feel I'm not alone. So here's my one last hallelujah. Not for what I thought I'd see, but for every broken piece of me that still believes. Through the questions and the scars, through the silence in the dark, if this is all I have to give you, here's my one last hallelujah. I don't have the answers now, don't know when or don't know how, but I'm learning faith can live in the empty hands I give. It's not the way I planned it out, it's not the road I chose, but maybe grace is stronger when it's all I have to hold. And even when I'm hanging on, it's enough to still go maybe that's what fate's about. So here's my one last hallelujah. Even if it's all I've got, even if it's all I know, I'm still reaching out through the questions and scars, through the silence in the dark. If this is all I have to give you, here's my one last hallelujah. This is where I start again. Then let this be where I began, with one last hallelujah. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart without saying a word. You can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud, but when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. I've been running in circles, trying to stand on my own, carrying questions I don't understand in a world that won't slow. Every answer I needed felt just out of reach, so I let go of my pride and dropped down to my knees. I don't have the words sometimes, but I know where to go. Right where I kneel, that's where the weight starts lifting off me. Right where I'm still, that's where I finally start to breathe. I don't have to be strong, I don't have to have it all revealed. Every time I fall apart, I find you where I kneel. There's a peace in the silence that I can't explain, like a hand on my shoulder when I whisper your name. All the noise fades away when I let myself feel that I'm not in control, and maybe I don't need to be. I've been searching everywhere, what was always here. Right where I kneel, that's where the weight starts lifted off me. Right where I'm still, that's where I finally start to breathe. I don't have to be strong, I don't have to have it all revealed. Every time I fall apart, I find you where I kneel. Not in the noise, not in the rush, not in the things I thought were enough, but in the quiet breaking through. I finally hear the truth. Right where I kneel, that's where the healing reaches to me. Right where I'm still, that's where your mercy starts to move me. I don't have to be strong, I don't have to fight to be redeemed. Every time I fall apart, I find you where I kneel. I don't have to understand to believe, I just have to come back where I kneel. There's a whisper in the silence, barely louder than a breath, calling through the noise around me, through the doubt I hadn't left. I've been trying not to hear it, like it's easier that way. but it keeps on getting closer every time I drift away. It's not shouting for attention, it don't force me to believe, but it's steady as a heartbeat, calling out to me. It's a voice in the distance, soft but pulling me in, through the fear and the questions, through the places I've been. It don't tell me the ending, it just shows me the way. Every step that I'm taking, it's guiding me to stay, and I don't have to see it, I just have to listen to the voice in the distance. I've been standing at the crossroads, trying hard to choose a side. Every answer feels uncertain, every truth I try to hide. But there's something deep inside me that I can't ignore anymore, like a light behind the shadows, like a knock at every door. It's not shouting for attention, it don't force me to believe, but it's steady as a heartbeat, calling out to me. It's a voice in the distance, soft but pulling me in, through the fear and the questions, through the places I've been. It don't tell me the ending, it just shows me the way. Every step that I'm taking, it's guiding me to stay, and I don't have to see it, I just have to listen to the voice in the distance. In the quiet I can hear it, clearer than I ever have, when I stop chasing the answers and just follow where it's at. And I don't need to understand it, I just need to trust the sound. It's been leading me all along, even when I tuned it out. It's a voice in the distance, soft but pulling me in, through the fear and the questions, through the places I've been. It don't tell me the ending, it just shows me the way. Every step that I'm taking, it's guiding me to stay, and I don't have to see it, I just have to listen to the voice in the distance. Through the silence, through the pain, I can hear it call my name. A voice in the distance. She was driving last Friday on her way to Cincinnati on a snow-white Christmas Eve, going home to see her mama and her daddy, with the baby in the back seat. 50 miles to go, and she was running low on faith and gasoline. It'd been a long, hard year. She had a lot on her mind, and She didn't pay attention. She was going way too fast. Before she knew it, she was spinning on a thin black sheet of glass. She saw both their lives flash before her eyes. She threw her hands up in the air. Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go, so give me one more chance to save me from this road I'm on. Jesus, take the wheel. It was still getting worse when she finally stopped spinning and she stepped out in the snow. She went to the back and checked on her baby, and she was still asleep, and she didn't even know. She was in the arms of an angel when she heard the engine die. Then she fell down on her knees and she began to cry. Take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go, so give me one more chance to save me from this road I'm on. Jesus, take the wheel. She prayed, I'm sorry for the way I've been living my life. I know I've got to change, so from now on tonight, Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go, so give me one more chance to save me from this road I'm on. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Give me one more chance. Save me from this road. I saw heaven move. I was standing in the wreckage of everything I knew. Every door felt like it closed, every sky was out of blue. I was down to nothing left, didn't know what I could do. And something shifted in the silence, like a truth was breaking through. Not a sound I could explain, not a sign I could prove, but I felt it in my bones like something finally moved. I saw heaven move right in front of me. In a moment I was breaking, something set me free. Didn't come with lightning, didn't tear the sky in two, but I felt it in the stillness. trying to understand why the weight I'd been carrying was slipping from my hands, and I couldn't find the answer. But I didn't need to anymore, 'cause I felt something lift me like I'd been held before. Not a sound I could explain, not a sign I could prove, but I felt it in my bones like something finally moved. I saw heaven move right in front of me. In a moment I was breaking, something set me free. Didn't come with lightning, didn't tear the sky in two, but I felt it in the stillness. I saw heaven move in the middle of my pain, in the middle of my truth. I didn't need to see it all, I just knew. I saw heaven move in the quiet, in the fall, in the place I lost it all. There was something greater there, answering my call. And I don't have to question, I don't have to prove, I just know what I felt. I saw heaven move, I saw heaven move right in front of me. In a moment I was breaking, something set me free. Didn't come with lightning, didn't tear the sky in two, but I felt it in the stillness. I saw heaven move in the middle of my pain, in the middle of my truth. I didn't need to see it all, I just knew. I saw heaven move. In the silence I still do feel the moment breaking through. I saw heaven move. I held the line till it went thin, tried to fix what you were in. Every word I couldn't say just kept piling up in me. You were already halfway gone, I was still holding on to a version of you that you never lived up to. It was the moment I let you go, when I stopped needing what you don't show, when I saw clear through the smoke and chose myself for once. I felt the weight fall off my soul, like breaking free from something cold. Yeah, it hurt more than you know. The moment I let you go, I quit chasing what ran dry, stopped asking myself why. Let the silence say enough, where there never was real love. And in the quiet after you, I found something honest, something true. Not everything that breaks apart is meant to break your heart. It was the moment I let you go, when I stopped needing what you don't show, when I saw clear through the smoke and chose myself for once. I felt the weight fall off my soul, like breaking free from something cold. Yeah, it hurt more than you know. The moment I let you was the moment I let you go. Now I'm standing on my own. No more reaching for a ghost that was never really there. I found peace I didn't know on the other side of no. Yeah, it changed me more than you know. The moment I let you go. Didn't slam the door on my way out, didn't turn it into something loud. Just picked up what was left of me and walked out quietly. You stood there like you always do, like it was nothing new. No words to make it stop, no reaching when I walked. You watched me like it didn't mean a thing. Didn't try to stop me, didn't say anything. I was standing right there, waiting for a reason to stay. But you watched me leave, and that told me everything. Stayed longer than I should, hoping maybe you would see the weight I couldn't hide, or the truth behind my eyes. But you never crossed that line, never tried to make it right. I didn't need you to beg, just something I could feel instead. You watched me leave like it didn't mean a thing. Didn't try to stop me, didn't say anything. I was standing right there, waiting for a reason to stay. But you watched me leave, and that told me if I ever look back now, I won't question how you showed me who you were without saying a word. You watched me leave, and I finally see I don't need someone who won't fight for me. I was standing right there, now I'm walking away. You watched me leave, and I won't stay. There's a stillness in the evening, like the world has slowed its pace. Every breath feels like a whisper of a higher kind of grace. In the quiet I can feel it, like a peace that draws me in. There's a closeness I can't measure, but I know it's always been. Heaven feels near tonight, in the calm, in the light. Every worry fades away in the presence I can't explain. There's a peace I've never known, like I'm not here alone. Heaven feels near tonight, and feels connected, every heartbeat feels aligned, like I'm standing in a promise that was always mine. I don't need to understand, I just rest within your hands. In the stillness I believe you are everything I need. Heaven feels used to think I missed my chance, like I let it slip right through my hands. Watched it pass like I was late, standing on the edge of fate. Every door I couldn't find felt like it was never mine. But something shifted in my view, like I finally saw the truth. Heaven didn't pass me by, it was here the whole time. In the grace I couldn't see, in the breath inside of me. Not a moment I outran, not a dream I couldn't stand. I was right where I was meant to be. Heaven didn't pass me by. Stopped chasing what I thought was waiting somewhere I was not. Let the silence clear the way, and I saw it didn't stray. Every step that felt delayed still led me to this place. It was never out of reach, I just had to believe. Heaven didn't pass me by, it was here the whole time. In the grace I couldn't see, in the breath inside of me. Not a moment I outran, not a dream I couldn't stand. I was right where I was meant to be. Heaven didn't pass me by. If I lose my way again, and I doubt where I have been, I remember what was true, it was never out of view. Heaven didn't pass me by, not a second out of time. Every tear, every line led me to this peace of mind. I don't have to chase the sky, wonder if I'm behind. I was always where I'm meant to be. Heaven didn't pass me by. I thought I had to fix it fast, leave it all somewhere in the past, like time would only matter if I could outrun all of it. But every step I tried to force just led me back to where it hurt, so I stopped trying to control what I had to go through slow. Healing didn't rush me, didn't pull me through, didn't ask me to be stronger than I was supposed to. It met me where I was, let me feel enough, every piece I couldn't hide. Healing didn't rush me this time. There were days I couldn't move, didn't know what I was supposed to do, but I let it be what it became, without trying to numb the pain. Every breath, every tear felt like I was finally here, not ahead or far behind, just right here inside the time. Healing didn't rush me, didn't pull me through, didn't ask me to be stronger than I was supposed to. It met me where I was, let me feel enough, every piece I couldn't hide. Healing didn't rush me this If I fall back in that place, I won't try to change the pace. I'll remember how it goes, step by step, slow and close. Healing didn't rush me, and I'm still standing here, not the same as I was then, but I'm finally clear. I didn't have to run or become someone just to make it all feel right. Healing didn't rush me this time. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. tall grass bends beneath the wind that moves across the plain. I've watched the horizon shift from gold to summer rain. They say the land is lonely here, too wide and far too still, but I have found a steady peace upon this open hill. I carried such a heavy weight from towns I left behind, with crowded streets and restless hearts that tangled up my mind. Now I just watch the hawks above trace circles in the sky, and let the open miles of green answer the reason why. Porch boards creak beneath my step, the evening settles in. I wouldn't trade this quiet space for where I've always been. The earth is holding everything I'll ever need to know, a place to rest these weary hands and let the stillness grow. There's a calm in letting go of what I used to chase, in the rhythm of the wind and the patience of this place. I don't need to run from what I couldn't carry through. The prairie keeps it steady, and it keeps me steady too. Prairie, all my trust. Of all the money that e'er I had, I've spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they are sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they would wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and I'll softly call, good night and joy be with you all. And not be drunk. A man may fight and not be slain. A man may court a pretty girl and perhaps be welcomed back again. But since it has so to be, by a time to rise and a time to fall, come fill to me the parting glass, good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all. I've been trying to hold it together, keeping pieces from falling apart. But the weight of it all feels heavy when I carry it in my heart. There's a place I can finally lay it, where the burden is not my own, where the fear starts to lose its power and I'm not alone. I can rest in His hands tonight, lay it down, let go of the fight. Every worry, every fear, He is holding it right here. I don't have to understand, just trust what He has planned. I can rest in His hands tonight, and everything will be alright. There's a peace I'm beginning to feel when I stop trying to control. There's a freedom in letting go of everything I thought I should hold. I don't trust in His hands, I can finally breathe. Curtains crack, the morning shows laying soft across the floor. Used to turn away from it, now I don't do that anymore. Coffee warms my hands a bit, I just stand and take it in. Nothing in me tries to run from the way the day begins. I didn't force this change, it just came without a fight. The light gets in easier now, doesn't break me down, doesn't hit me all at once like it used to somehow. I can let it stay, I can let it be. There's a kind of calm waking up in me. The light gets in easier now. Driving with the windows down, same roads quieter now. They don't take me back like that, I just move right through them. There's a steadiness I keep, even when it's just me. And I'm not trying to replace what I already outgrew. I thought it'd take more time, but it's softened day by day. The light gets in easier now, doesn't break me down, doesn't hit me all at once like it used to somehow. I can let it stay, I can let it be. There's a kind of calm waking up in me. The light gets in easier now. Not all gone, just not the same, and I'm not inside the way. The light gets in easier now, doesn't weigh me down, doesn't carry everything we couldn't work out. I can let it go, I can finally breathe. There's a softer kind of strength in me. The light gets in easier now. Yeah, the light gets in easier now. Used to feel it in my chest every time I tried to rest. Like the quiet had a way of pulling everything apart. Now the room just stays the same, doesn't call me by your name. It don't take me back to where I was falling from the start. I didn't see it change, it just loosened day by day. I'm not breaking anymore, not like I was before. Don't feel everything hitting all at once anymore. I can let it pass, I can let it be. There's a steadier kind of strength in me. I'm not breaking anymore. Heard your name the other day, didn't shake me in that way. It's just something in the air, then it's gone without a trace. There's a distance I can feel between then and what is real, and I'm not trying to close it, I just let it stay in place. I thought it'd hold me tight, but it doesn't have that weight. I'm not breaking anymore, not like I was before. Don't feel everything hitting all at once there's a steadier kind of strength in me. I'm not breaking anymore. Not all gone, just not the same. And I'm not inside the weight. I'm not breaking anymore. Don't fall to the floor. Don't feel every little piece of you like before. I can take my time, I can finally see there's a calmer kind of life in front of me. I'm not breaking anymore. Yeah, I'm not breaking anymore. I was walking through the silence with a heart that felt unsure, trying hard to find the answers at a closed and distant door. Every step I kept on taking felt like I was on my own, till a light broke through the darkness, and I felt I'd been known. Grace found me right where I stood, and not where I thought I should be. In the middle of my broken, that's where it reached for me. I didn't have to earn it, I didn't have to be strong. Grace found me in my weakness and carried me along. Now I see it in the journey, every place I've been before was just leading me to mercy. I could never ignore. I don't need to understand how it found me where I am. All I know is I believe it was always meant for me. Grace found me right where I stood. I thought I'd be further by now. I thought I'd have answers somehow. But here in the middle of unknown days, you're teaching my heart to stay. There's a purpose I cannot see in every pose you're shaping me, even when nothing seems held inside your grace. Every second feels longer here, but you are closer than I fear. And every breath I'm learning now is teaching me how I don't need to rush ahead. You are with me where I stand. In the stillness, I believe you are everything I need. I will worship in the waiting, right here in your grace. You used to know every part of me, back when I didn't know myself. I gave you more than I should have, while you kept it all for yourself. I was bending just to keep you, but trying not to let it break. But love shouldn't feel like losing everything I had to give away. Now I see it clear as day, what I lost and what you gave. You don't get in this version, the one who finally learned her worth, the one who walked through all that hurt and came out stronger than before. You don't get this version, the one who doesn't fall apart, the one who guards her own heart. You don't get me anymore. I used to wait for your attention, like it meant I had a place. Now I don't need your permission to walk away with grace. Every tear I cried alone built the strength you'll never know. And every time you let me down was another reason I let go. I don't hate you, I just see what you were to me. You don't get this version, the one who finally learned her worth, the one who walked through all that hurt and came out stronger than before. You don't get this version, the one who doesn't fall apart, the one who guards her own heart. You don't get me anymore. You don't get me, I'm not the girl you left behind. I'm not the one still asking why. I found my way without you there, and I'm not going back anywhere. You don't get this. Now it's my turn to be free. You don't get this version of me. There's an empty chair by the window pane. Coffee still warm, but it don't taste the same. Your jacket's hanging, but you're long gone. House feels loud. Stubborn mind keeps going back to the good times. Every road feels torn apart when you're walking with a broken heart. I smile out loud, but inside I fall apart. Yeah, love hits hardest when it leaves a mark. I'm learning how to breathe in the dark with a broken heart. Next to me, the radio plays our song again, like it's rubbing salt in them. I swore I'd let you go somehow, but you still live in the now. I got a broken heart and stubborn mind keeps going back to the good times. Every road feels torn apart when you're walking with a broken heart. I smile out loud, but inside I fall apart. Yeah, love hits hardest when it leaves a mark. I'm learning how to breathe in the dark with a broken heart. Maybe one day it won't hurt this bad. Maybe I'll laugh at what we had, but tonight I'm just doing my best. Try to lay this pain to rest. I got a broken heart, but I'm still standing, still believing love's worth chancing, even when it tears me apart. I'll rise again from a broken heart. I'll rise again from a broken heart. I've been running in circles, trying to outrun my past. Every road I keep taking feels like it won't last. I've been searching for a place where I finally belong, but every answer I've been chasing has been wrong. Then I felt it in the stillness, like a truth I couldn't ignore. I didn't have to keep on running anymore. You were right where you are, never moved, never far, through the miles, through the skies. You were right where you are, looking for a feeling, something I could hold, something I could believe in, something I was told. But it wasn't in the distance, wasn't something I could find. It was waiting in the quiet all this time. And I don't need a direction, I don't need a brand new start. I just need to see you clearly where you are. You are right where you are. Never move, never far. Through the miles, through the scars. You are right where you are. I was chasing the horizon, looking for a brand new start. But you were standing in the middle of my heart. I didn't have to go so far. You were right where you are. You were right where you are. In the silence, in the space, in the tears I couldn't face, you were closer than I knew. You were always breaking through, and I don't have to search again. I don't have to chase the wind. I've been found right where I am, right where you've always been. You were right where you are. Never move, never far. Through the miles, through the scars. You were right where you are. I was chasing the horizon, looking for a brand new start. But you were standing in the middle of my heart. I didn't have to go so far. You were right where you are. All alone from the start. You were never far apart. You were right where you are. There's a place I